Hello everybody, welcome in. Welcome back. Sorry we're late today. Stuff going on. We'll try to do the full 4 hours today. We'll go after midnight, it's fine. ignore the title, it's just some like clickbaity nonsense. We're not really gonna talk that much about inZoi, it's fine. I mean, I'm not hyped about it or anything, to be fair, but like I don't know if their use of AI is really that bad. Like, if it's, like, unethical, if... I read something about, like, they use Stable Diffusion to make images and things, and they put that in the game, and I don't know. I don't know. Regardless. What was I gonna say? I'm at a loss. If you're new in here, my name is Zactopotamus, OPNG Tuber. Tonight we are going to be playing The Sims 2. We're going to be going to our Veronaville and Strangetown neighborhoods tonight. I decided tonight in Veronaville, we're going to go to the Cabs, which is Tybalt, his wife, and Hermia. And Hermia's baby with Puck. And I'm looking at their place. Oh my goodness. Anyway, before we get into that, though, Harrybot actually had a really good dad joke today. It's a nice dad joke. It's not super heavy-handed. It's kind of subtle. Honestly, it feels like a joke that my actual dad would tell. So, let me tell it to you guys. Did you hear about the new restaurant on the moon? The food is great, but there's just no atmosphere. Badum-tis. Yeah, we need a badum-tis, I think, for sure. I'll look into that. Anyway, let's go to the game. I'll bring up some jazz, because as you can see, the last time we were here, in this particular household... Why is it so laggy? Oh my goodness. Why is my whole computer just... Turning on a YouTube video should not be that bad. My goodness. Anyway. My computer is not perishing. We can play the game. What's going on? Tybalt is sleeping. This is Tybalt's wife, if you missed it. If you missed them getting married and such. This is Stacy. I believe she was a random dormie. Yes, she was a random dormie that he met at university. That music is too loud. Hang on. Barely talk. She's currently pregnant. Their first babby. Also, Hermia is sleeping. Hermia has a little baby named Helena with Puck. Helena Summer Dream. They have 2 pets. They have a dog named Leroy and a cat named Chester. We were just here a second ago. Oh my goodness. What is happening on my computer today? What on earth is spiking my CPU usage like this? moment, sorry. And OBS, 37% of my graphics card, though. My graphics card is not going bad. Well, the power outages in my area. My goodness. OBS does have an update. Perhaps that is why it's running so weird. I didn't want to run the update right before stream, you know. So what if it broke everything and then I couldn't stream? Oh no, she's falling asleep in her food. I did put in a mod so that they will wake up properly from that. Oh, the stereo woke her up. Because apparently they did not code it correctly so that your Sims will wake up when they pass out in their food. Yeah, I got this mod that just puts in a proper check for their energy need. So once it gets high enough, they'll wake up. It's the way it is vanilla, they will literally stay there passed out until they perish. We're gonna scold the dog for peeing on the floor. Oh, of course, it had to do that, like that. It had to do me like that. He peed on the floor. Not pee on the floor in the house. We are going to sleep in this bed. I forgot that they were downstairs. We're gonna get rid of the Christmas furniture for now. Point said I can stay, that's fine. Oh my god, going through the effort to get rid of all this stuff, though. We're at least getting rid of the tree and the reindeer, okay? Oh right, we have a sledgehammer, I forget. At minimum, we're getting rid of the big outdoor stuff. Lights on the walls, they can stay for right now. They're not really in our way. I'll deal with them later. I probably just need to update OBS and probably need some cookies or something. Need to run some maintenance programs on my computer, I think. Why is it running so badly today? What is happening that is spiking my processor by so much? Certainly not Sims 2. Can I keep this on top? Always on top. I fear this processor is just perishing. That might have to be the next goal to look into, is getting replacement for this. This model is not easy to find anymore, though. And it's impossible to get one brand new, pretty much. They're all used. This is strange. OBS will tell me in its thing that it's using more CPU, but it won't tell me that in my task manager. I don't know what that's about. Let's try speed 3 for a second. There we go. I like how it's kind of running better now that I have the task manager open. It's very fear will keep them in line kind of mood. Friends with the cat. Also, in case anybody missed it, in my game, Tybalt and Hermia both dropped out of university. But Stacy, she actually managed to graduate with honors. Queen. So, Tybalt has a job. He's working the cooking career, the culinary career, rather. Works 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., Wednesday through Sunday. Stacy is starting the education career, but she is pregnant, so she's not able to go to work. I guess she can go to work, but she's just not doing it. And then Hermia is in the law enforcement career. She works Tuesday through Friday and on Sundays. I see the baby is getting in the yellow. Is the baby okay? What's going on with the baby? Okay, well, the baby is not crying. So how about we try to nurse the baby? I feel like that's the move. For real though, why is it not lagging anymore now that I have the task manager open? Maybe I have some kind of virus. I have to do some deep scans, I guess. Why are both... Pause. What is happening over here? Oh, there's the lag, okay. You know what's really weird is when the lag happens, in the task manager actually, the CPU usage drops on Sims. What happened to being able to set a specific program as like a priority program? Why is that not a thing anymore? But what is happening here anyway? What is happening here? I'm very concerned. I also want to take a screenshot. Because what is this? They're both just sitting on the end of this bed, staring at the wall, staring forward at the wall. That's very strange behavior, you will find. How do I want it to be, like, nicely. The houses in the background is nice. That's kind of nice. I like this. Take a screenshot. Print screen like a pleb. If I take it with the game, it will be really tiny. Okay, I'm gonna close the task manager because it's in my face. Anyway. What the heck is happening? They're both just sitting on this bed. This is weird. How long are they gonna do this for? Well, not that long, apparently. How's it going? Okay, the baby has not soiled herself. That's good. Sleeping. Taking a bath. He's gotta go to work soon. Hermia has the day off. Oh my god. Hermia's makeup, though. Look at her makeup. She's got that extreme pale foundation of the 2000s. The early to mid-2000s. Oh my goodness, what is happening? It's not running this bad last week when we played. This lot is pretty large, to be fair. Pets need food. Not used to Sims 2 lagging this badly for us. It's like Sims 4 status today. Let me look at one thing really fast. See something was going on earlier. Oops, not that. No. What do you mean 62% usage? From what, mama? Hi taters, welcome in. Trying to figure out what my computer is running like trash today. I don't think it's Firefox. Would be mine terribly if there was no background music today. I'll make sure there's music in the Sims. Hang on, I'm gonna turn off this. I'm gonna turn off the Firefox and see if that helps. I feel like there's something wrong with Firefox, but I don't know. Goodness. Eesh. Now tell me I need to get a new processor. Please. Does she have any cooking skill? She has 3 cooking skill. Let's make some food. Some pancakes. Is there anybody who can turn on for me the stereo? Hang on. Sybil, you're right here before you leave, please. Just turn it on for us. We can have some background noise. Oh, I forgot about the nutcrackers. Okay, go to work. I recently had to switch off of using Firefox on my tablet. As the browser for that, because I'm so sad about this, I'm sorry. YouTube has totally stopped supporting the version of Android that my tablet has. And sadly, I cannot upgrade it at all. I can't update it to the latest, to any higher version at all than what it currently has. And I literally cannot use the YouTube app at all anymore. That is for Android, sadly. For a while, I was able to still use it, so like, what would happen is it would pop up with this thing that would be like, this YouTube app is no longer supported. Please go to youtube.com if you want to watch, you know, videos or whatever on a browser. And at first, I could do this weird thing where if I went to the Play Store, I could uninstall YouTube, and then because it's like forced to be installed on Android, there would be like this update button still, and you could press that, and then it would work again for like 1 day before it would come up with the pop-up again. And I was able to do that for like 2 weeks or something. And then finally one day, they must have figured out that was the thing still. Because, it like fully signed me out of my Google account for YouTube. And, apparently it's not the browser because it still just did it now. It must be OBS, but having the browser off is helping because there's less going on. I guess I'll have to run that OBS update after this stream. Yeah, it's really, really bad today. Maybe I've been pushing the computer too hard playing Marvel Rivals. That game has been having a lot of performance issues because they have a bug going on with the FPS settings on Windows. That toilet is clogged. Oh my god, is every toilet in our house clogged? All but one. We have 4 toilets. Okay, there's 2. We have, 2, 4. Yeah, we have 4 toilets in our house, and half of them are clogged. Does anyone have any mechanical skill? Stacy does. Tybalt has some as well. Why is the baby crying? Oh, her diaper. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I missed your chat on YouTube. If I were forced to play one Sims game forever, what would it be? If I had to play one only... I don't know. I really like Sims 3. I played it for like 10 years. But I also really enjoy Sims 2. It's hard choice between 2 and 3. Not really sure. I really enjoy the gameplay of 2. But there's so many cool and interesting things you can do in The Sims 3. And again, there's a lot of cool things you could do in Sims 2. Like, in Sims 3, you can't really do, like, a business very well, you know? Hermia can now be in the zone with music and dance. But she didn't take care of her baby. Oops. You think it would be 3 for you as well? For them all, though? Yeah. I like Sims 4. It's just not my favorite one, for sure. I really like building in it. And it looks really nice. I just find the gameplay to be a little bit lacking. Although I don't have the new packs, Life and Death and the Businesses one. Those seem really good. I'd probably enjoy the game more if I had those, but sorry about the lag today. I think it's OBS needs an update. It really wants me to do that update really bad. Maximize creativity skills she's got there. She's at level 9. Oh, we have a painting over here, okay. It's been several months since we were here. Ma'am, I don't think you need to use that. I think you need to, like, take a bath or something. Take a shower. Death Pack was really good for you. Sims 4 has really gotten a bit better for you since last year. Yeah, I really have been enjoying it more since... Gosh, what was it? I think Growing Together expansion really started doing it for me. With the infant milestone things and whatever. Well, I know the infants are base game, but there's all that other stuff for them with that pack, and then stuff for all the other life stages as well. And like when they did the neighborhood stories system, so you can like set people to be having like story progression on their own if you don't want to be playing them and stuff like that. That's quite nice. Oh my goodness. Why did her hair change? That is so weird to me when that happens. Sometimes their hair will change for a maternity outfit. Okay, if doing the update to OBS doesn't fix this, I might have to stream at lower quality. I don't know what's going on. A little bit upsetting. Here, I just need a new PC. I enter giveaways all the time. I can't afford a new PC. Just really going at it. How's your night going, Amanda? You're doing well. Oh, okay, I better put this away. I always forget to put the food away in this game because it spoils in like 2 seconds. Let's see. She doesn't need any of that for her job. She's really good on her job whenever she goes back to work. Hey, Miss Ma'am, can you unclog some of these toilets for us at level 4? I feel bad making a pregnant lady unclog a toilet, but gotta do it. It's your me time, so you finally get to relax. That's great. Okay, the Sims are doing okay. Speed 2. Oop. Speed 2. Oh yeah, I forgot the dog has a job. The dog is in security. Cat does not have a job. Okay. Table got promoted to sous chef. It's ironic that the more accomplished you become, the less you actually touch the food. As sous chef, you're spending most of your time as a manager and cheerleader for your kitchen staff. If you want to keep moving up, you'll have to prove you've got the eccentric creativity needed to create novel dishes. Bon appetit. Now works from 2 to 9. Wow, okay, that's weird. But yeah, also sorry if there's any kind of delay with YouTube. There could be. Sometimes there is. I don't know if there is today or not, but he needs a cooking skill now for his job. For anybody new in, I am playing mostly once-based. Well, we'll be waiting to see if he wants to get a skill point. Will get promoted or not. Oh, not the creepy clown painting, though. Not the creepy clown painting. I want to move Puck in here, also. They're engaged. What's the cat doing? Not them casual woohooing. It's speed 2. Get that point, mama. It's gonna max it out. Let's go. Also, if you're new in here, around an hour and a half from now, we're gonna be switching to Strangetown. I do 2 towns a week now. For 2 hours each. Sometimes an hour and a half if I don't have the time to do a full 4-hour stream. But I alternate weekly. We do 4 different towns right now. We do Veronaville and Strangetown, and then Belladonna Cove and Pleasant View. So, oh my gosh, I just, like, fully, like, took in all of the detail and texture on these windows. Try not to zoom in too bad, but look at that. That looks really nice. And these are base game windows, because this house shift with the base game. That's a really nice texture for 2004. Like, you could sell this in an indie game today, and you'd be seen as doing really well. Like, for real. Hermia has gained a point of creativity. Yes, she maxed it out. She wants to sell a masterpiece. She wants to wash the dog. Let's buy a florist bench and a sewing machine. I don't know. I don't know if I see Hermia as the sewing type. She is really into fashion, though, actually. Honestly, with how expensive a hobby it is, if anybody's gonna do sewing, it should be a member of the Cap family. It is so expensive. She'd set up a little sewing machine over here by the stairs. Oh yeah, they do have swatches. I nearly forgot. Oh, that's not gonna work because the chair goes right. We don't really need this changing table, right? That's kind of a luxury item. Like, functionally, you don't actually need it. Not required. You can change a baby's diaper in this game just fine without... Oh, that's right. It's just the machine part that changes. So there's a black one, a silver one, a green one, and a red one. I kind of want to go with the red one for some reason. Like, I don't know. The red one's kind of vibe. Oh, it's like tarnished metal. Okay. Yeah, the red one's kind of a vibe. That poor TV, though. It's fine. Nobody uses TV. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's the same chairs they have over here. No, it's not. Sims 2 is timeless for sure. It's because they did like a really classic design on things, you know? That's one of my biggest gripes with The Sims 4. They did it with The Sims 3 also, to a degree. Is that they try too hard to keep up with, like, trends, especially in fashion with the Create a Sim. And it just ends up dating the game. Like, especially The Sims 3. Like, The Sims 4, we're still kind of in the time period, so it's not really dated yet, but if you look back in The Sims 3, some of the clothes are so bad. But they were in fashion at the time. Like, I go to Sims 3, create a sim, and I see some of these, like, oh my god, the pants in particular. The pants. They are so, like, mid to late 2000s. It's cringe as heck. And we do not wear, people do not really wear styles like that anymore at all. Wait, what? She wants to quit her job, but ma'am, that is your lifetime wish. I'm not doing it. You can have that thought, you can have that want. Doesn't mean you're gonna do it, ma'am. Oh. But yeah, they do that with The Sims 4 a lot right now. They are putting in all these current fashion trends and things. And I just... every time that is happening, I die inside and I cringe. And I especially cringe when I listen to younger people who are like, oh, I love it so much because it's just like this and this and that because it's so trendy right now, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you do realize in 10 years you're going to look back on this and think it's super stupid. Like, you're going to question why you ever liked it in the first place. But I guess they don't realize that, you know, because they're young. But I'm in my 30s. I've been around long enough to know some things you just need to... My friend Pug, she said something. She says something a lot that has stuck with me that relates to this topic. She says that trends are for the anxious. I believe there's a beauty guru who says that also. Which is probably where she got it from, because we both like this guy. John McClean, that's it. John McClean. He says that too. And it's true. So never go wrong with the classic beauty. She wants to get that bronze sewing badge. Let's make some dinner. Mac and cheese. Or no. Been making mac and cheese a lot. Make spaghetti. We're gonna try to get some ghosts in. We're gonna make spaghetti. That needs to be a sound word if I can make it a sound word. That specifically, that's the one thing with Ryan and Shane ghost hunting that we need. I used to have a Hey There Demons It's Your Boy, but nobody ever played it, so I got rid of it. Cortez, welcome in. I'm glad that you haven't been subsumed by the AI apocalypse. What? No! Oh my god. Zarybot! What did you do, Cortez? Are you still here? I unbanned you. You should be able to chat. What did you do that you pissed off Zarybot? Oh my god. What is the forbidden phrase? Can you whisper it to me, please? I've never had Zarybot ban anybody that wasn't bad before. That was so scary. Oh, jeez. Oh, the best viewers thing? Oh my lord. You are silly. Yeah, don't say that. You'll get banned. Please don't say the best viewers thing on my channel. Zarybot will ban you. And it'll do it automatically. Without mercy. You're telling everyone I got banned. Hi Jack, welcome in. You're having a good night. Also, by the way, if I am responding to anything that you don't see, it's in a different chat. I'm simulcasting on 3 platforms. What's going on with this family? This is the Cap family. We have Tybalt as the head of the household. We have some ghosts out as well. We have Calpurnia out with us. Look at her gorgeousness. Anyway. Oh, we have another ghost over here. Who's that? Oh, Cordelia's here. Octavia's here. And we have Tybalt's wife, Stacy. She was a random dormie that he met and fell in love with at university. Then we have Hermia. And Hermia has had a little baby with Puck named Helena Summer Dream. I'm hoping to get Puck in here and get them married as well. They have a dog named Leroy and a cat named Chester as well. And my game is really laggy today for some reason. case you missed it earlier, Stacy is pregnant with Tybalt's child, their first child. She was hungry. Get down here and eat this. Chester is really cute. He looked totally different when he was kitten, though. It's because, like, not all the fur textures are available for kittens or something. I think there's a mod to fix that, though. What is happening? The cat is in the way. Kitty! Oh my god, he's just like my cat. Just randomly getting in my way and then running off for no reason. That's so realistic. Did they program the cats based on actual cat behavior? Did they get, like, animal experts in to advise them? I'd never had, like, a really flat-faced cat before. They're kind of cute. The baby's diaper is dirty again. Change her. Not just being hit with the cry immediately after hitting play. My eardrum. You had a visiting cat once who would sometimes jump onto your bed, and even the top of the washing machine. Oh, wow. In real life? I have cats that would visit. Not so much anymore, but I never let them in the house. Nurse Helena. Let's nurse Helena before... Why are you putting her down? You're supposed to... Yeah, usually with this, they put them... Oh! I've never seen them do it without putting them in the crib again first. Okay. Also, I've never seen them do it not facing away from the crib. Like, I've never seen them doing it facing the side of the crib like this. I didn't know the mod could do this. That is another reason it might be going a bit laggy with this lot, is because, the thing is fixing the ghosts. Yeah. You're babysitting your friend's cat? Aww. That's sweet. Yeah, we had a cat that would visit here quite often. It's the neighbor's cat. But sadly, he got hit by a car a couple of years ago. This is taking forever. Goodness. Her needs were so high, I would not have thought it would take this long. You love pussycats? Yeah. Who doesn't love a good pussycat? Dog's back from work. Oh my god, he's so smelly. That is like bright, bright red. Octavius! Go away. Why are you so mad? He's mad about the baby. He's mad there's someone living here that he doesn't know. I don't think you know anybody here, Octavius. Like, how far back are you on the family tree, my guy? I don't even know how far back you go, my dude. You're probably not even on it. Wait. There, okay. Octavius is the father of Contessa. But you were dead before the game started, my dude. Dog people, they always act like you have to pick sides. Yeah. I like dogs, but I don't know if I would own a dog. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Only our kitty friends could live forever. That would be nice. My current cat is... Well, one of my cats, I should say. One of my cats is getting quite on in years. He is... I want to say 13 years old? If I'm remembering correctly. So we may only have a couple years or so left with him, sadly. He's not doing very well. His teeth are not good. Gotta go on to wet food only, mostly now. He'll try to eat the dry food, but a lot of days he, like, tries to bite it, and then his teeth hurt, so he'll spit it out, and then sometimes he'll, like, swat at it, because it's hurting him. He thinks it's the food's fault. But sadly, I cannot do anything about it. Why are we not speeding through the night? Oh my god. What is wrong with this baby? We did nurse. We changed your diaper. There's surely nothing you need. I'm just gonna let her cry. Forget it. Zoom out and ignore her. There's no reason she should be crying. She changed her diaper, so she's got good hygiene and her bladder should be fine. We did nursing, and that does social comfort and food. So what else would a baby need that she'd be crying about? The skunk is here? Oh my goodness. She's still crying. What's happening? Is it the ghosts? Oh, do they actually need fun? Will they cry if they don't have enough fun? Sorry about the lag. If it's still like this after I do the OBS update, I'll try changing some settings. I'm not sure what I have the bitrate at right now. Maybe I should lower that. Maybe that's part of the problem. I guess her social just wasn't good enough. The cat is tearing up furniture. Oh my goodness. Can you not? Oh, I just saw it. Thank you for the like on the stream on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Really does help out the stream. Helps people find it. Even after stream is over, it helps people find the VOD too. I try to always live stream my Sims 2 streams. I don't always live stream every single stream on YouTube, but the ones I don't, I'll usually export to YouTube later. Sometimes it takes a while for me to put the VOD up, though, just to let you know. So if you see any content that's like a stream from 2 months or more ago, that's why. I'm very disorganized. I probably have ADHD and autism, like, together. Anyway, I need to save the game. And we gotta take a BRB because it's been an hour. Twitch wants to play some ads. It's gonna be 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. If you're not subscribed or you don't have Turbo, on our other platforms, there's not gonna be ads, but you should get to see our hippo of the day through our BRB screen. We have a different photo of a hippo every day that I stream. Enjoy. We'll be back in a few minutes with more Sims 2. Do whatever you need to do while we're away. Do some self-care, you know, go to the bathroom, etc. And we'll BRB. Alright, we return. What is up with Seribot's name? This is an April Fool's joke thing happening. But anyway, thanks for sticking to the break. Really appreciate it. The ads as well. Tez, redeeming Spanish time. Okay. Get that ready. Do some Spanish time. I'll put on some music as well while we're doing that. Seribot, your new nemesis. We do need a hippo fact. That would be fun. Oh, cat fact? Okay. I was like, not it actually coming up with something. I thought for a second it actually was a hippo fact. I was like, wait, what? Oh no, I don't have a thing near me. I have to get up for a second. 1 second, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, sorry, I had to get a device, my Google account, so I can log in to Duolingo. Oh yeah, today's the day that the Booty Venom emote drops on Marvel Rivals. Oh my goodness. Everything's running like poop. Maybe it's my browser extension, the ad blocker. Okay. Should all be ready now? Let me get it up on the screen for you. Where is it? If you're new in here, we do some language time redemptions. Trying to learn Spanish. Because I might have to move. Trying to get passport. In case I need to leave the United States. And as part of that, I need to learn Spanish. Because I might go live in a Spanish-speaking country. We're on this. It's about greeting people.
Hola.
Hola. Hello. Your French score is 82? That sounds good. That'd be like a B, right? In regular school. You just turn down Duolingo, it's kind of loud.
Hola, Ana.
Hola, Ana. Hello, Anna. I know hola. Greeting people.
Adiós.
That's goodbye, right?
Adiós.
Is it just one bye? Adios. But 82 is good, right? That sounds good. was saying that in regular school, an 82 would be a B. But, like, that's good, right? Okay, this is probably going to be a time that we do 2 lessons because this is really easy for me. These are like such common phrases and things. I already know all this. Rossi says thank you.
Gracias.
Gracias.
Mucho gusto.
Around here where I live, the people that Spanish speaking bleh, I cannot speak. I can't speak English. I'm speaking Spanish better than English right now. Spanish speaking people in my area say it more like gracias than the way they're saying it on here. Oh, there is skipping? Well, it might have something that I don't know, so I don't want to skip it. Mucho gusto.
Mucho. Mucho gusto.
Mucho gusto. That seems like it would be very good, but those are not my options.
Mucho. Gusto.
It's saying it's nice to meet you. Oh. How do you say very good then?
Hola, mucho gusto.
Complete the chat. Hola, mucho gusto. So they're saying, hello, it's very nice to meet you. So the options are mucho gusto or adios gracias. So you're saying goodbye, thank you? No, I think we're going with them.
Buenos días.
Buenos dias. Good morning? Good day?
Días.
Morning. I know that one.
Buenos días. Mucho gusto.
Buenos
días.
dias. Mucho gusto.
Gusto.
Good morning, how are you? Good day, how are you? Or no, how are you? It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Buenos días.
I'm so used to French that's like bonjour, ça va? Buenos dias. Hola, buenos dias? Buenas noches is good night, right?
Buenas noches.
Buenas noches.
Noches.
Yeah, good night. So night is feminine, that's why it's buena. Or buenas. Bye, good night. So adios.
Adiós.
Adios. Buenos.
Buenas.
Buenas. Why am I saying it with an O? Oh, because the masculine form is... Duh.
Noches.
Adios, buenas noches. Ooh. Goodbye, Juan. Adios, Juan.
Juan.
Juan. The way the kid says Juan, though. Thanks, good night. Gracias.
Gracias.
Where is it? Buenas.
Buenas
Noches.
noches.
Okay, we can do another... Yeah, it's... Jeez. Even Duolingo is lagging. What is wrong with OBS? Duolingo, you always force me to set this goal, and it's never gonna happen. I'm not gonna do it every day. I don't have the time.
¿Perdón?
Perdón?
Perdón.
Excuse me? Pardon? Oh, pardon me.
Perdón. Luis.
Perdón.
Perdón. Luis.
Luis?
Luis.
Luis.
Perdón, Juan.
Pardon me, Juan? Oh my goodness.
De nada.
For what reason, though? Did nada. They want you're welcome, but it means no problem. Or it means it's nothing. That's what it means.
Gracias. Adiós.
Gracias, adios. De nada, adios. Yeah, literally, I know that means it's nothing. Or the nothing, I guess. I want to be super literal.
Lo siento.
Lo siento. Don't know that one. Don't know
Lo
this. That's how you say I'm
siento.
sorry. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Lo siento. Pardon?
Perdón.
So he spilled coffee on this lady.
Gracias, Juan.
Gracias, Juan. De nada.
No, gracias.
No, gracias. No, thank you.
No, lo siento.
Lo siento.
Siento.
All right. No, sorry.
Sí, por favor.
Feels longer than the last one for some reason. Yes, please?
Sí, lo siento.
See?
Sí.
What?
Sí, lo siento.
Oh, lo siento.
Siento.
Yes, I'm sorry. You are welcome, Juan. Mucho gusto? No. Did not,
Nada.
Juan.
Juan.
Please no, por favor. No.
No.
I know, por favor. Yes, please. Sí,
Sí,
por favor.
Por favor.
I know sí, I know no, I know por favor. That you can just pick up listening to people. Honestly. I'm gonna stop there because it's getting quite laggy even with that, so let's just go back to our game. I'm gonna blame Firefox. I'm gonna turn off the music too. Sorry. I'll have to deal with the Sims music only today. But thanks for redeeming Spanish Time, Cortez. I am sorry my computer is... Lo siento that my computer is being a butt today. Did I retain all of that? Probably not. But I'm sure it will come up again. With how Duolingo has been structured so far for me, it will more than likely come up again. Okay, can we bait this dog? Because he's, like, about to perish from being so smelly. Not actually, but this woman is going to give birth, isn't she? Oh, no, okay. Maybe not. She might not be. She could be, but she also might not be. No, she's not. They're just getting up because of the time, the day. She is ready to pop. She's ready to burst. Armia has to go to work soon. The dog did not get washed. Wait, she actually went over to the dog? Usually they just wait for the dog to come to them. Is the dog stuck or something? Hi, Mega Warrior, welcome in. You steal money from this family all the time. Yeah, that seems fair. They do have a lot of money. Can he not get to that tub? For whatever reason. They are doing a coordinated dance. Get you a spouse who will do a random coordinated dance with you at 8 o'clock in the morning. How are you, Mega Warrior? So I don't think I asked you, Cortez. I'm sorry. Hope you're both having good time zone. Does Tybalt work today? He does. At 2 p.m. The baby's not doing well, but he really needs food, so... She's off to work. It takes about 5 years for her to get down the driveway, but she's on her way. Like, I can handle Sims 2 being a little bit laggy. Because it just does that anyway, because it's the engine. But when Duolingo is lagging out, I've definitely got something going on. I think it's OBS. Although the browser is not helping the situation, I can tell you that. Tried Sims 1 Legacy today, but you can't deal with the screen tear when moving the camera. I wasn't having that happen. I'm sorry. Not sure what you could do about it. Are you playing in full screen mode? Because I was playing it when I streamed it. I played it in windowed mode, and I didn't notice anything like that. Think so? Maybe try playing it in windowed mode, but just make like the window really big. I can't remember if they have borderless windowed or not. Do you have it on Steam? What do you have it on? Actually, no, the EA app can do that too. That's right, because I do that with my Sims. My Sims 2, Ultimate Collection. Okay, let me double check how to do it on EA. Yeah, so on your EA app, You go into your library. It should show you the games that you have installed. And on your Sims 2, click the little dots. And you can view properties. And you can do advanced launch options in there if, for some reason, the in-game settings are not working for you. Or not your Sims 2, your Sims 1, sorry. I'm looking at my Sims 2, that's why I said that. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a while since I launched Sims 1. But yeah, if the in-game stuff isn't working, that might work. No, we don't want to go on an outing. She's gonna give birth really soon. Ugh, I laid down in a bad way earlier. I messed up my neck. It's very stiff. So this, reach body, level 6. Cooking level 4. Gain a skill point. Doesn't need any of these. She wants to do sewing as well. Also, it might be worth looking at your graphics stuff for the game. Make sure that you have set the correct refresh rate for your monitor. Because if your refresh rate for the game is not the same as your monitor, then that might be why. Or if there's some kind of VSync option for the game and you have that off, you might want to turn that on. But even with the Legacy Edition, the graphics options for Sims 1 are not that great. So I'm not sure what they have available. I have not turned it on since... That... Oh, she's giving birth. She put the baby down to give birth. Right, let's start thinking up some babby names. The maid has ran to witness it. What's your name, maid? Gina? Maid's name is Gina. We have a new babby. Tybalt does not seem pleased with this. It's a baby boy. Italian. I mean, I guess they are Italian because Tybalt is from Romeo and Juliet, right? About Dante, though. There's something about it. I want it. It'll be Dante Cap. This is our new baby, Dante.
Any finishes? Trash! Krolo!
We have all these people in the family tree that are named after characters of Shakespeare plays, but what about another great poet from roughly that time period, I guess? Well, I think Dante lived a lot earlier than Shakespeare, to be fair. You have to get sleep. Good night. Thank you for coming in, Amanda. I hope you have a good rest. Good night. Thanks for joining me for some Sims 2 tonight. Really appreciate it. Okay, let's put the baby in the crib. Get out of my way, man. Okay, she gave birth, so she can go to work tomorrow. Hooray! Oh my god. Something spawn in, or is it just... We might have to call it early today, guys. My performance issues right now are really getting on my... You might have to find a way to play in windowed mode because you see someone on Reddit with the same issue from a month. When you have the game up, you should be able to hit Alt-Enter, I believe. I'm not sure if that works with the EA version. That might force it into windowed mode if it does work. As I understand, the EA app version isn't getting updated at the same rate as the Steam version or something. I'm not sure what that's about. I believe I heard something about that. That for some reason the Steam version is... it runs better. Which I don't know why that would be, but... the EA app does suck really bad, so... there is that. We all agree, as Sims players, that the EA app is bad, right? I'm sure we also agreed this about Origin as well. There's something about EA, they just can't design an app, you know? Like, the Sims team, Maxis, they're not the issue here with this. It's EA themselves. It's Big Daddy EA. Oh my god, speaking of which. I'll read that in a minute, but... So... oh, this flabbergasted me to no end. I was so mad about this. I was looking at my account, my EA account, and I was just, you know... can't remember why exactly, but I went and overlooked everything, and I noticed that I had an old phone number connected to my account that I don't have access to anymore. My phone number changed. So I went to try to change my phone number that's associated with the account, and it comes up with this pop-up thing that says, in order to change the phone number, you have to verify your identity and whatever. Which that would be fine, except for the only method which it will allow me to do so is a text message to the very same number that I want to change. Why is that an option to begin with, let alone the only option? If somebody wants to change or delete a phone number that's associated with their account, the most likely reason is because they don't have access to that number anymore. So how am I, I literally cannot get the code, the verification code that they want to text this number because I don't have access to it anymore. And I can't change my number to my current number without having that text message. It doesn't make any sense. Whoever programmed that, I sincerely hope they do not work in coding anymore. Because, yikes. Anyway, Hermia got a promotion. She's a patrol officer now. Riding the mean streets of SimCity in a squad car, dangerous work without a lot of pay. Keep yourself in top physical condition and study up on your logic skills so you can be considered for a shield. Hours from 3 to 11. Yeah, I might wrap up early because of the performance issues. So I can update OBS and stuff like that. If we do that, I'll have a look at the schedule, what we can change about. And we'll do another Sims 2 stream this week to do the other town. Yeah, it just keeps lagging so bad, and I think it's OBS, because it said it needs an update. And usually with OBS, when it needs an update, it runs like crap, as you can see. As you can see with us lagging left and right. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do, because I keep getting really bad about it. Because this is really bad. Like, this is not how it normally is. Normally it does have some lag at times because of various things with the engine. But, like, this is insanely bad. And when I look at my tracker, it's like something is making my CPU spike by, like, 50%. Which is insanity. And it's not the game, so I don't know what it is. The only thing I can think of it being is OBS. And OBS should not be doing that. Like, I almost am going to question, did I get a freaking virus or something? I don't know how that would be, but... I have a chance card for Tybalt. This is related to his job because he's in culinary. As Tybalt grows more skilled in his work, he also begins to host dinner parties that gain him respect amongst his friends. One such friend who dabbles in publishing suggests that Tybalt publish a cookbook to get his name out there, going so far as to offer a nice contract. Now that all Tybalt has to decide, now all that Tybalt has to decide is what type of recipes to feature. He could concentrate on Asian dishes, a particular passion of his. Or he could try and shoot for the growing low-carb, low-sodium, low-substance cookbook. Which book should he write? Well, we will find out as soon as I get to random.org. I'm gonna go to it on my laptop since the browser is exploding on me left and right today for some reason. The number is 4. He's gonna do the first thing. He's gonna do the Eastern Eats. Are you kidding me? Refusing to sell out to the day's latest dieting crazes, Tybalt compiles a cookbook with some of his favorite Asian-inspired recipes, just hoping to break even writing about his passion. He pours his heart and soul into that book, weaving anecdotes and stories he's collected throughout the book to give it more character. Oh my god. I can't read. Serendipitously, just a week before his book's release, scientific studies are published that show that Asian cooking can improve health and help Sims lose weight. The public buys up Tybalt's thoughtfully crafted tome in droves, and the work is a smashing success. Tybalt knits a cool 10,000 from... Like, they needed more money, for one. Also, for two, this is a little bit, like, cultural appropriative, in my opinion. Like, I can understand having a passion for a cuisine that is not from your culture. That's fine. But, like, writing a cookbook about it and, like, making money off of it, that seems a bit sus. But maybe that's just me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's really bad today. I am gonna do what I said, in fact. Give Veronaville, it's 2 hours, and then I'm gonna actually end early tonight, and we'll play Sims 2 again later this week, after I've updated OBS. Hopefully it will be better. Because this is lagging up a storm. This is like playing Sims 4. If it still does this after updating OBS, then I fear my processor is perishing. I know not what I will do. I hear a ghost. I didn't know they could come out that early. It's Julius Caesar. She's really gonna take a bath right now. Okay. I really dislike how they'll take a bath just at the drop of dime in this game. Like, their hygiene will get to, like, right here, and they'll take a bath. It's like... regular, normal adult Sims take baths, like, at a higher thing than the Sims 4 toddlers use their diaper. It's pretty bad. That's the two things they oh! Julius Caesar scared him. That's the two things that they spam that bothers me with The Sims 2, is they spam taking a bath and trying to relax on the bed. Miss Ma'am, you do not need to hang loose with your husband. I don't even know what that means. Go make a salad, please. What is hang loose? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. They make this ham look so good. Oh. What is it on currently? I think that's jazz. Can we get something different? Let's get some... Dude, I love Sims Metal. What is Sims Metal and Sims 2 like? I dig it. Quite intense for this house, though. This qualifies as metal? Okay. It's pretty light, if you ask me, but sure. It does say metal, it doesn't say heavy metal. How is this metal? This is just like an emo band from 2003 or something. Are we lumping emo music in with metal? Because we're developers that were middle-aged at the time and not hip. How is this metal? This is like an emo band. This is like... This could be a Green Day song. This is not metal. You will find that this is not metal. The babies are not doing well. Yes, ma'am. Get off that computer when there's your baby. Oh my goodness. Calm down. Song is still on. You skip it. This is not metal. Better. Let me know if I should turn it. I'm gonna turn it up, actually. You don't even have to let me know. I'm gonna do it right now. Ever so slightly. Kind of fizzling out. Let's have her do some of her sewing. Only the stereo were up here. It's giving Screamo vibes, though, now, actually. Is that what the developers think? Did they think that Screamo is metal? So that was like its own thing. Like, what is that band? What was that band? This could be like, was it Aiden? Aiden X or something like that? Back in the day. If you're under 25, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but it is what it is. I say under 25, I mean under 20. Yeah, this song, it started strong, but it's really fizzled out for me. This is just a Sims music listening stream, actually. Gameplay is, secondary. Defeat the Sim or she'll perish on us. Helena is... Did I not just nurse this baby? Hang on. Ma'am, did you not nurse her? Hello? Oh, the litter box is really bad. The ambient glow of the fireplace. Oh, the fireplace can just go out on its own? I didn't know that. Had no idea. That's so interesting, though. So far, I'm not impressed. The dog is more interesting than this song. This is not metal. In what universe is this metal? This is metal if you're a big baby, I guess. Goodness gracious. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the community. Follows are anonymous, so if you don't want to be perceived, that's totally cool. This is not metal. This is... It's... Okay. It's not a bad song, to be fair. Like, it's fine enough. It's nice, like, rock beat. But this is not metal. That was sweet of me. What was? What did I say? Oh, did the babies soil themselves? I gotta stop this. It's a bug with the mod. Oh, about not being perceived. Yeah. I think that's fairly common around Twitch nowadays, actually. A lot of people do anonymous follows that I know of. Because some people, they just wanna watch, and they don't really wanna chat or anything like that, and that's fine. A lot of lurkers. This is a lurker-friendly channel. I think the baby ages up today, actually, Helena. I could use my snoozes and we could go until 6 p.m. so that she can become a toddler. That would be nice. Or maybe OBS will randomly decide to stop being a brat. I doubt it, though. Right as I say that, it does it again. Okay. Now this is metal! Oh my god! Yes! I want to hear... I want it to sound like I'm being yelled at by Satan. That's metal. Thank you. Jeez. Now that's a headbanger, man. They're not even saying any words, it's just some guy going but it's great. Hell yeah. This is metal. It's muscle on this, yeah, indeed. Goes work at 2, she goes work at 3. I need to feed them. There will be no one here to listen to the metal for us if they perish. We need our Sims to live so that we can listen to more metal. It's the purpose of their existence today. Oh yeah, this is good. Oh. Are we another Screamo song? We started so strongly. Okay. Cat's on the counter. That's fine. I don't care. Is this, Skrillex? I think this is Skrillex. I never listened to them back in the day, so I could be wrong. I wasn't into the Screamo bands. I liked bands like Evanescence and Paramore. Wow, I really just aged myself, didn't I? Not the Paramore. But I've always had very eclectic musical tastes as well. Like, I also like Pink and like I know she's not as vogue today, but at the time I really liked Gwen Stefani. I really liked No Doubt. Her No Doubt era was much better than the solo era, but I like some of the solo era songs. You haven't heard that name forever, actually. I know, she's not culturally relevant anymore. I can't even remember the last time she did anything at all. It's because... I think it's because... people looking back on that era, they look at what she did, and she's been accused a lot of cultural appropriation. With her whole album that was about Japanese culture, Harajuku fashion and stuff like that. I don't think that was her intention. I mean, just by listening to the lyrics of, like, the song Harajuku Girls on that album, you just listen to the lyrics, it seems to me like she felt like she was introducing this stuff to a Western audience. Like, she felt like she was informing us all. So that we would appreciate it, you know? I don't know how mainstream that criticism is, to be fair, Ewoks. It could be just people that are, like, chronically online. But yeah, she had a whole era where she was very much about the Harajuku fashion in Tokyo, Japan. Which I can understand. It's freaking cool. Tend not to be too bothered with what artists do, otherwise there might be... Yeah, that is true. Some artists can do some really out there things, you know? Oh wow, did you see the way that he eats? Will he do it again? Aw man, he ran out of food. He, like, was chowing down on it so hard that it, like, moved the bowl around. Even the freaking pet bowl has physics in this game. Are you kidding me? Is it because his personality? Is he like a piggy? No, he's not even a piggy. Still needs a bath really bad. Am I doing rotational play? Sort of. There's not really any order to it, though. I try to, like, move around with people, but sometimes it doesn't always go in great order. Not very well organized. Basically, I look at somebody and I'm like, how long has it been since I played them? Does it feel right with the rest of the world in our story of everything that they are this age? And if it doesn't feel right, then I play them so that they can get older. That's pretty much just how I judge it. There are a lot of other Sims 2 creators that are way more organized than me. should probably take their example. And they have like spreadsheets and stuff like that to keep track of who they're supposed to be playing. But I suck at making spreadsheets really bad. Stacy available? No. She's at work. She's at work for the first time in years. Also, Hermia wants to go on a mountain vacation. We're gonna lock that in for her. Forget sewing. Go on vacation. Whoa, what's this? We have a female singer. I think this is the first one in all of the songs so far. Okay, I'm willing to accept this as metal. It's kind of light. But it's definitely got metal vibes. It's better than... I like the whisper part. It's better than some of the other ones, for sure. Oh, she's supposed to be going to work. What are you doing? Oh, she can't leave because the babies. Somebody gonna be back in a minute? Stacy's gonna be back in a minute, okay. Okay. As soon as her at-work icon is gone, we can send Hermia to work. Okay, walk to work. Stacy was promoted to teacher's aide. Teaching is a stressful job that requires a lot of grunt work. And you're just the grunt to do it. Clean erasers and full glue bottles will take you right to the top. I don't think it's that easy, but okay. Keep yawning, so you... Oh, thanks for coming in, Ewoks. Hope you have a good nap. Some good rest. Probably gonna be wrapping up soon anyway. I don't know. Let me check something. Maybe I could give Pleasant View a chance. Or, not Pleasant View. Strangetown, sorry. Maybe we could give Strangetown a chance. See if it's less laggy than this lot, maybe? Depending on where we go. I don't know. We could just do it later in the week. Ed. Hey, look at the schedule again. Helena is so hungry that she's gonna get taken away. Oh my goodness. I can't nurse her with Stacy though, sadly. Mainly I want to get this baby aged up. Pretty sure today is the day. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow is April Fool's Day. I don't have anything scheduled. We could just do it tomorrow. I literally have nothing scheduled for tomorrow because I could not think of what to do for April Fool's Day. Like, I couldn't think of what to do. I was trying to think of something funny I could do for the day and... Oops. Snooze this ad. Oh my god, I went to snooze the ad and I made Sims explode. It's okay, computer, you can do it. So. She should need to age up at 6 p.m. if I am not mistaken. Yeah, this is metal, for sure. There's a couple questionable songs in there, I think. But they're getting better. Metal is getting better. She needs to be in the crib to get helped, right? I don't know. Change him. Tomorrow's Dante's birthday. Well, today is definitely Helena's birthday, because she was born before he was. Why is she not helping her with birthday? Why are you not doing it? She bugged out? The baby bugged? She should be aging up. Did I turn her aging off on accident? No, it says her aging is on. I don't understand why she's not aging up. Does Hermia need to be here? I figured any adult in the household would be able to help her age up. Does it actually have to be a parent? Speed through. No, it's happening. There we go. That wasn't too bad, considering we're just doing speed through. Let's give Strangetown a chance, actually. Helena finally grew up into a toddler. Finally. Let's give Strangetown a chance. Maybe this lot is the problem. We are gonna have to take a BRB, though. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a chance. If it's still really bad, though, then I might end early. So, yeah. The ads are gonna start in about a minute. So we'll just have a little bit of a long BRB. Yeah, when we come back, I will switch to Strangetown. I'll give it a chance, see if it's better. If it's not better, then we'll wrap up and we'll raid somebody. But if it's better, we'll keep playing. So yeah, there's gonna be 3 minutes of ads coming up on Twitch. Do whatever you need to do during the break, go to the bathroom, etc. And we will be back for at least a small testing portion with Strangetown. Maybe like give it like 20-30 minutes of testing, see if it's okay. Anyway, BRB. Alright, we return. Alright, if you're just joining us from the break, this is, we've reached the end of our Veronaville portion. We're gonna be switching to Strangetown now. We're gonna see if Strangetown will run any better for us. And if it doesn't, then I might be wrapping it. But hopefully it does. Let's find out. If it is not any better, there is an update I need to do for OBS. So that might be the problem. If we do end up wrapping up, then I will just stream Sims 2 tomorrow. We'll do our Strangetown portion tomorrow. Because I have nothing else scheduled, actually, for tomorrow. Where do we want to go? Last time, we moved Last time we moved Nervous Subject out of the Beaker household and in with Haskell and his brothers. Although we did leave Cersei and Loki here, and she's pregnant or not. We could go have another babby right now. You know, I enjoy having the babies in The Sims. We haven't really played with the Smith family, but that's because I want to move Johnny in with Ophelia. But I don't want to play Ophelia right now because Olive didn't perish. You know how Olive is supposed to perish at the end of the scripted events? Well, she did not. She lived, she's alive, she's still alive. She walks around town all the time, you'll find, actually. And then we kind of played with the Curious family a little bit. I really don't want to handle all those babies at the moment. So, really, our options are the Grunt family. It's kind of low-key kind of boring. The Singles family, which we did recently. Or not AJ himself, but we could go and play with Malcolm Landgrab in Water Village. I think we're gonna do that. I don't know. Maybe we should see if it was Lot, though, actually, first. Let's play with the Grunts for just a second. We'll use the Grunt family as our test. Because their house is, like, big, but it's not super big, you know? Is it that Lot is the issue, maybe, perhaps? Because of all the ghosts and how big it is and such like that, you know? Honestly, this does seem better. Right from the get-go, this does seem better. Oh. See if I can run a browser, shall we? See if I can get some music going. Without OBS exploding my entire computer. Why are there so many plates out? Anybody hungry? Wake up and eat this. They have that door bug. No. I don't know if this is any better. It's not. I think perhaps it is not any better. I think we really need this phone. They have a stereo. We could get a stereo. They do have a stereo. We can get the stereo going. Turn off the browser again. Hang on. General Buzz, don't go to sleep with your son in the same bed as you. I mean, it's fine, but you're both grown men. Kind of weird. See, even Tank is getting up. He doesn't want it. Like, I don't want to sleep in the same bed as my dad. I'm a grown man. Got camo paint on, for goodness sake. Oh, it's the salsa music. I mean, that's classic Sims 2 vibes. See, we just listened to a bunch of metal. How about we listen to something different? I know we usually play jazz all the time, but it might be nice to hear one of these other stations in a while. What is indie wave? What does that mean? This is the kind of music I would have listened to back in the day, yeah, I think. Oh, yeah. So they mean, like, small bands, like... Okay. Yeah, I used to like some bands that really never went anywhere, sadly for them. I used to like this band. They were... How to describe it? Like, electronic indie rock vibes? Definitely like an emo scene kid style band. And, let's fix this. They were called A Kiss Could Be Deadly. Which is the craziest name, right? And anyway, they really never went anywhere. And then they ended up splitting up, and two of them tried to do this, like, duo thing that was, like, even more electronic style music. It was, like, almost more techno. And I don't know, I don't think that ever went anywhere either. That was called, Electric Valentine. I don't like that version of them better, though, to be honest. If I remember right. But yeah, I don't think they ever went anywhere. He's got no cooking skill. Oh, I got a cake and we never used it. That's right. Put it in my inventory, I guess. Why does General Buzz look younger than his son? I think it's this face paint. I don't know. Makes him look old for some reason. General Buzz has 2 cooking skill. I think that they are the type of people that they would order a pizza at 3 in the morning. Okay, well, it's still having some lag, but it does seem a bit better. Like, definitely OBS is maybe the issue. But, like, the giant lot also wasn't helping, you know? Like, it wasn't causing the problem, but it certainly is not making it any better. Who is he calling at? Oh, I did not use the sim. I thought I did. Okay. We didn't just order 2 pizzas, did we? Can you do that? Did I just accidentally order 2 pizzas? Also, they deliver pizza at this hour. That's kind of insane. There's the pizza delivery at 4 in the morning. Brandon Trimble. Oh, the poor kitty can't sleep. I gotta move their bed to a different room. Oh my god. Not all the homework, please. Don't know what to do with it all. We don't need all these tables. You're not gonna have all these guests. Please. Poor kitty needs to sleep in a different room from the stereo. It's pizza. What's happening? Somebody take the pizza, please. Anybody, I don't care. Just one of you, please. Song is cool, what the heck? Susie de wonk wonk. Something like that. Feed the fish. I don't know when they got fed last. It's pizza. Just to gain a skill point, I'm gonna lock that in for him. He needs a body point for his job. He wants to flirt with this girl, Kendall. I do call her somewhat. They have negative chemistry. So we're not gonna do that. That's not gonna work out. He needs to meet a different girl. He's only interested in girls. Okay. Well, if you were interested in boys, you know this Kenneth guy. Rip. Rip, rip. Literally.
Taillez-vous alors vos épinards.
Playing catch, please. School soon. Tank has to go work soon. When's General Buzz? General Buzz has the weekend off. Okay, so he only works Monday through Thursday. General Buzz is also only interested in women, right? Yeah. Should we meet... He wants to have a third best friend. Meaning, I guess he could just be best friends with Tank. How much would that really take? Let's go give him a hug. They ever hugged in their lives? Really? You're not best friends after that? I don't want to make them do family kiss. That would be weird. Do it admire. I don't think that the family kiss in general is weird. I think that for these two in particular it would be weird to do. Just to be clear. Also to be clear, if you're new coming in at all, with the title, I am just trying to grab people's attention. If you play inZoi, I don't have any problem with that. Although, personally, I don't have the ability to play it, so... I would try it out. I would give it at least a try, but my computer would explode. Since, as you can see, my computer is already struggling just to stream The Sims 2, which is sad. So OBS is horrible. Well, they did not become friends. Or they did not become best friends, I should say. There is a woman that he knows that he has chemistry with. This woman, Laura Mace. I think yeah. He has chemistry with her. Thankfully, they're not romantic at all yet. So actually, that is Tank's girlfriend. Well, crush, you'll find. I just remembered that also. So, yeah, our poor Sims that are interested in love, they are not having a good time. Oh, he is a teenager now. He's not interested in romance at the moment, it seems. Did I have a role for him? During warm-ups, Tank notices that one of the starting players has forgotten her knee brace on the practice field. Without the brace, the first stringer will surely re-injure herself. As a bench warmer, Tank could make a good impression by returning the brace to her, or he could hide the brace since he'd be the next in line for her position, were she to be sidelined with an injury. Wow, that's really messed up. So, random is going to decide this for us. The number is 65. He's going to do the second thing. He's going to hide the brace. That's awful. Oh my god. Tank sneaks over to the knee brace and deftly stuffs it into his gym bag. He looks around to make sure no one is looking and heads to a nearby garbage bin to dispose of the specialized brace. Tank heads back to the locker room to suit up for the game, but just when it looks like he's gotten away with it, in walks the manager and the starting player holding her knee brace, which appears to have become entangled with a discarded banana peel. Tank is fired on the spot. How do they know it was him? How do they know it was him, though? If all they had was the brace and not his bag, how do they know it was him? Well, he just got fired, so I guess we don't need to worry about that skill point anymore. He's in a really bad way. Let's try to get some of this pizza before it goes bad. Forgot to put it in anyone's inventory. Indy Station is really all over the place. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna put away the pizza before it goes bad. If you didn't know, because I didn't know this for the longest time, you could put the pizza box in their inventory and it doesn't go bad. The cake as well. I always have complained, you know, you can't put that stuff in the fridge and it spoils. You could put it in their inventory and it stays good forever in The Sims 2. Hacks. BFF with Laura? I mean, I guess we can lock that in. Buck's grades are slipping, Rip is doing terribly, and Buck brought home a friend. Did I roll for Buck already? Zero over 10. Oh! 0, you say? Brandon Rayner. Okay. Rainier, perhaps. I'll keep that in mind. He wants to get into private school. That could happen for him, honestly. His dad is a general and such. He does still have 14 days left. That is pretty worthwhile. I think when they're in private school, they just, like, passively get grade boost or something? He wants to go to college at the moment as well. He's a fortune sim. His lifetime wish is to become the law. The top of the law career. The law. The embodiment of the law. Did the maid... Oh, there's no cleaning option. It looks dirty to me, but I guess this is clean. If you asked me, I would tell you this was a dirty fish tank, but apparently this is clean. Who's that? Talon Depies. He's dancing to the stereo all the way out here. I did see there is a mod so that they have to dance closer to the stereo. I thought about getting it, but I hesitated because I worried it might not work very well in small spaces. Yeah, that is just ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. He's not even in the building. He's outside dancing. Need some food. Let's... Oh, we could just pull out the pizza. What am I thinking? Pull out the pizza. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's fa. They're saying fa with an F. Oh, he came in our house. Alright, oh! He wants to chat. Okay. Oh, a chance card for Rip. Interesting. Rip is sitting in his tiny sales kiosk, listening to the sound of the rain beating against the bulletproof glass. He's just begun to debate whether he should eat a Yumco tiny cake or try one of the new flavors of mystery cheese food. This is in the Slacker career. He is a gas station attendant. Or try one of the new flavors of mystery cheese food when a racy new sports car pulls up to the full-service pump and honks for service. Should Rip go on break or just pretend not to notice? I don't know why I closed random.org when we're still playing the game. That was not my best decision of all time. 81. Pretend not to notice. The hothead in the sports car finally, after like 10 minutes of non-stop honking, pulls away in a cloud of smoke and burnt rubber. A few minutes later, Rip's boss calls and it looks like she's angry about something, though Rip has no idea what she's saying through her nearly unintelligible accent. Rick hangs up on her but discovers later that he's been docked a day's pay. Okay, what was that about? Do we need to include this part about the accent? Let's just say that result didn't age well. And if you are not following what I'm saying with that, just consider what demographic commonly owns a convenience store or gas station in the United States. And why then that statement is kind of sus of them to include. Wait, is this one a toaster oven? God damn it. The toaster ovens are always nearly tricking me into buying them because I think they're microwave. What is that? What was that? General Buzz broke up. Lila broke up. Wait, what? I didn't know this. That's been part of the story the whole time? Is that the plain template that's done that? They broke up before she died? Hang on, that's sus AF. They broke up and then she died, and her gravestone is in Olive Specter's garden. So is the story they broke up and then he had Olive murder her? That's cold. I haven't had a complaint about any of these songs. Indie Wave, who knew? Good station in Sims 2. Doesn't have any acne, good for him. And even though it's gonna be severely messed up sleep schedule, he can go to sleep, I guess. What is happening? What is happening out here? Why did you need to go out by the stairs to come chat? What an odd thing to do. We're talking about math? You guys need help. Rip has only 2 days left before celebrating a birthday. Rip's aspiration meter is looking pretty low. There's still some time to focus on Rip's wants. Make sure that next phase of life isn't as hard as this one was. General Buzz is available to talk, yes. Wait, you are General Buzz. Oh, I think I read it backwards. She was asking for Tank. It's like, he is General Buzz. What do you mean? Rip got promoted. He got, the top of the teenager job. He's now level 3 of the Slack career community store clerk. His sleep is awful. A little bit. Sad, Trista Shaw. Not this boy being all smelly, what? Can we ask him to leave? Say goodbye to Brandon. They have high enough relationship for him to say goodbye? They only have 4-0. What do you mean? Have we already looped back around? There's not many songs on this station. Okay, how about we listen to some techno? What? This is not a great start. How is this techno? Oh, I missed a name suggestion from someone earlier. Amanda suggested Mercutio. That would have been weird, though. I know they left already, but mayhaps they don't know Veronaville that well. Because there's already a Mercutio in Veronaville. He's one of the pre-made Sims. And he's from the Monty family, so that would be very weird for the Caps to name their baby Mercutio. I'm not trying to make fun of them, I'm just trying to inform them if they watch the pack at all. Because, you know, not everybody knows everything about this game, right? You can't expect everybody to know every single sim that exists. There's so many of them. You know, there are people that do know every sim because they're such hardcore fans, and that's great for them, but, like, I can't expect every person on Earth to have that level of knowledge. I don't even have that level of knowledge. I am a really big fan, but I would not say I am, like, the most mega fan ever, you know? I have a lot of other interests outside of the Sims, also. Oh my goodness. Does he really need to make the grunts? Oh my gosh. It really is the grunt household. My goodness. Chopping up vegetables for spaghetti. He's just like, What is that? Do you need to make the sound effect in order to cut them correctly, or what? They just don't chop all the way through if you don't make that noise. General Buzz, you are weird. Again, this is not techno. How is it so warm in this room? Hang on a second, please. Get up. One moment. Cold in here. Okay, sorry, my heater is going overboard right now. It's so warm in this room. Maybe that's part of why we're having the lag. Maybe my computer is, like, overheating. Who is complaining? Oh my goodness. Get some food. He fears the death of his son and also his friend Matthew. Better. It's not... Doesn't sound like my style of techno that I would like, but it does sound like techno. Some of these stations, it feels like the Sims 2 team didn't actually know the genre that well. It's like that first song. I would not say it was techno, but it was definitely like electronic music. And there is a difference. How is Bonker starving? There's food. Somebody put him... This is his bowl. No, his bowl should be accessible. Why were you starving? I don't understand. Must be BFFs with Tank, have 5 best friends. Throw a party. Or have a party. We could possibly have a birthday party for Rip if he doesn't go to college. Which seems very unlikely that he will. He is a romance sim, he is a D-. He doesn't really make college material, sadly. Okay, okay. Getting to be kind of a bop now. A little bit. Like, this sounds like it could be the music for a level in an old Sonic the Hedgehog game or something like that. You know? Like, this is a zone in Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for Sega Genesis or something. What's this? What the heck? New sponsorships are available through Stream Elements. What does that mean, Twitch? Is that good? Is that because it's something I did, or is that just something they do? This song right now. This is giving the trailer for like Mortal Kombat or something. The movie, not the game. Like, the ad is on TV, the song is playing, they're showing you, like, some fighting scenes. It's, like, timed with their punches. And kicks and whatever. What's that noise? that part of the song? Hang on. Turn it off. I'm wigging out. Sorry, we live in What is causing this to happen? I even bought them a different door, and it's happened again. Do I need to reset the door? That's not right. Full prop testing cheats enabled. True. Can I reset the door? The door is everything. Nope. Full prop testing enabled. False. Goodness gracious. So glad they made that cheat shorter in later games. Turn the stereo back on, please. It apparently was part of the song, yes. I tire of the techno, for it's not all techno. I fear what is on the pop station, but, you know. Let's do it anyway. Oh, don't do Rip's homework. Do your own homework. What was considered pop in 2004? So I think today we would specifically call this bubblegum pop. But yeah. It is pop, for sure. I don't know who liked it, but it's pop. I can tell you who doesn't like it. It's a certain hippo with a bowl of ramen that you might know. Please change this god-awful song, please. Yeah, stop smussling to it and change it. I'm glad you like it, Tank. Is she pop, though? Wait, now the door is stuck open the other direction, like it was before. Why? What is wrong with their door? That it won't stay closed. It sounds like Gem. Is this Gem? I feel like I should turn this off. I'm gonna get a copyright strike. Let's turn on the shopping channel instead. Beautiful Sims 1 music. Not very loud, is it? There we go. I was gonna say, we all know if in the build mode in Sims 1, it's a lot louder than this. It is a cacophony. Which for some reason was everybody's favorite word about 10 years ago. That was so strange. Or when did that come out? When did the Legion expansion? Yeah, 10 years ago. Oh, 2016 it released. So not quite 10 years ago. But it was announced 10 years ago. Yeah, so there's something with World of Warcraft. I don't know if any of you guys have ever played World of Warcraft before, but I was a World of Warcraft player for many years. And in 2015, it was or 2016 rather, it was the era of the Legion expansion. And for some reason, the word cacophony just kept being used in so much dialogue everywhere, all the time. And then, not only that, but like, so many people in the real world were saying it all the time after that. Like, news people were saying it, like, people in vlogs, like, all these people were saying this word, and I think it's because they all played WoW. Or maybe their scriptwriter or somebody like that. I swear to you, the way I heard this freaking word everywhere for like a year or more, wild. It's like, I never heard this word before in my life. Ever. And then as soon as it starts being dropped left and right in this game, suddenly it's everywhere. You hear people say it all the time. What is that about? I guess that just goes to show you, like, what an impact a game like World of Warcraft can have on the popular culture nowadays. The collective consciousness, if you will. This music is so nice, but it's so quiet. Can't even hear it from over in the dining area. If only we had some way to upgrade the stereo. It'd be so nice. What is surf? What is that? Oh. Okay. Interesting genre of music. I'm gonna save. We are gonna continue. It's gonna be a break. We're gonna keep playing for about another 45 minutes. But we're gonna have to take a BRB for Twitch to play some ads. It's gonna be 3 minutes of ads if you're not subscribed and you don't have Turbo. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. It's going better. We'll just play the grunts. Because I want to get Rip to his birthday. Anyway. If you're new in here, you'll get to see our hippo of the day when you're not in the ads, by the way. We have a different photo hippo every day that I stream. And do whatever you need to do while we're away as well. Self-care, go to the bathroom, etc. And I'll see you soon. BRB. Alright, we're back. Thanks for sticking to the break. Back into the game. Oh, the cat's food bowl is actually empty this time. Okay. Did I just hear Party Rock? That song wasn't out in 2004. Wait, this is the surfing station. I wonder if they were at all inspired by surfing music. That background beat. It's a lot like that LMFAO song. If you listen to the subtle background beat. Huh. I'm trying to take care of Bonkers. Why do you have him in your hands? Let the cat down! Let him eat! What are you doing? Leave him alone! Why do you have to click the cat to set him down? It's dumb. Let the cat eat, damn it! Bonkers! God. Oh, that's not it. Eat! God. You should not have to turn on the control pet's cheat. Just get this cat to eat food. What is happening? Why are you talking at the painting? That was weird. Think you're weird. I don't like this station. What is jam bands? I don't know what that means. Okay. Who is that? Is that Sarah McCarthy? It is. Why is she everywhere? Where's she from? She must be from a subhood, right? Where she... Yeah, she must be from a subhood. She's also in Veronaville. She from Blue Water Village. So jam bands means the kind of music you hear as like a 90s sitcom opening intro song. Okay. Bonkers grew up, finally. Look at adorable Bonkers. Of course, we already know what Bonkers looks like because he's one of the pre-made adoptable cats. He looks a lot like my cat, Flint. Except he actually has green eyes. Bonkers is a purebred Russian blue. Pug made a Russian blue recently, actually. I've meant to comment on it and such, but I haven't done it yet for some reason. And now that that's done, I need to make Ivester in The Sims 4. Because then I can have me, him, and the cat. Although now I guess I need Pug to make my new cat. Honestly though, Pug probably already has a cat that looks like my cat, my new cat, Nibbler. Because she's a... What? The microwave is on fire. I have never seen that happen. There's a smoke alarm, it's fine. Oh wow, it's really going up, isn't it? Oh wow. Not the ramen fire in the microwave. That's what you get for making ramen in the microwave, General Buzz. You should make your ramen on the stove. I don't understand why that's not an option in this game. You must be friends with that lady Laura that Sun likes. That's weird. Didn't this happen in Pleasant Sim's playthrough as well? General Buzz wanted to get with the woman that his son was interested with, or maybe it was reversed. There was some kind of drama with General Buzz and one of his sons over a lady. He wants to go on a date, but he doesn't know anyone that he could ask on a date other than Kenneth. And he's not interested. Does a blind date count as asking someone on a date? I think it does. We're gonna call up the matchmaker and we're gonna have her match him up with a nice girl. Matchmaking service. Your future is rapidly approaching. Okay. Fortune teller is on her way. Don't stuff your face, swine. We can just have somebody cook, please. Game, calm down. What is that? Do you guys see the way oh, he stopped. Is that because his aspiration is so low that he was doing that? He just family kissed. That's weird. That's weird. Gina Walter, go greet her. He was like attacking that canvas. Love all the details with her outfit, her heart necklace, a little heart on her bandana. Will not understand why they gave her ramen here, but that's fine. Do we have a love potion on us? Did we buy a love potion? I don't know why I asked when I was just gonna do it anyway. He gets one. Let's ask for blind date as well. 350 simoleons. Sheesh. We're spend like 1,000-ish. It'll be okay. Female. Last time I spent this, maybe we'll go up to 2,000 even. Last time I spent around 1,000, we got a bad date, so let's do 2,000, it's fine. Maybe you will have a chance. That's what you said last time. Marilena Hamilton. That sounds fancy. Is she rich? She's a redhead. What does he like? He likes a great cook and fitness. And he's turned off by a hard worker, which is level 6+ of their job. So basically he wants a fit lady that's good at cooking and is gonna stay home. He wants... Well, no, not necessarily a trad wife, I would actually say. I was gonna say that, but the fact that he specifically wants her to be fit, not really vibe with that energy, doesn't. She is a knowledge sim. She wants to get into private school. She wants to talk to him and be tickled and have a pillow fight. Let's try chatting with her and see if they get along. Wait, what happened there? That was not chatting. Well, it was positive. That's nice. Okay. Uh-oh. Immediately, they have dissimilar interests. So, she doesn't like sports, I think is what's happened there. Yeah. Whoa, what is his... He's got no interest in politics, work, or school. Tell her... I don't even... You could tell her a regular joke, perhaps. Why is she looking at us like that? The fortune teller lady is really uncanny when the FPS is dropping like that. Play with her, what can we do? Let's try playing some rock, paper, scissors. Well, they found something to talk about where they don't hate each other. She said no. This is just getting worse and worse for him. He wants to dine out with her. How about we walk to a lot together? Rip and Marilena. We're gonna go downtown. Actually, is there a restaurant in Blue Water Village? There's the bakery, but I don't know if you can eat there. Really? They didn't put in a restaurant? Wait. Le Magnifique International Restaurant. Okay, let's try that. Is it like an actual restaurant or what? She's still gonna be there when we get back. I wonder if Saribot has some settings I can do. So it's not gonna ban people so readily. I'm still a little bit plucked that it banned Cortez. Wait, they have a chess table here in the restaurant. Oh, look at this place. Hang on. Let's fully observe. Oh my goodness. Look at this architectural design. That was a choice. I love the front. I love the front, but this whole part is something else. Oh, and look at this door. Oh wow. Okay. But look at the interior, though. Look at that wall, the feature wall. That's beautiful. Love that. Oh, the little loungy area by the bathrooms. That's a nice touch. They actually have a urinal in the men's. This feels like you're going to an employee area right now. Oh, you can play darts up here. Okay, it's probably not employees only. And you can get on the roof for some reason. Dance party on the roof, am I right? Suddenly some very large gusts of wind. If stream ends, 'cause my electricity went out. Who's this guy? Peter Sims? Hey. Joe Graham. Where's my date? Why are we seated at a table for 4? There are not any tables for 2? No, there's not. Not that many tables in here, actually. It's a small restaurant. You don't need to greet me, sir. We're on a date. I see that's not a Sims 4 problem exclusively. See, that counted as dining out with her. We need to do some other things. Let's try playing kicky bag with her. She wouldn't play rock, paper, scissors, but maybe she'll play kicky bag. Uh-oh, I think there's a witch. The good witch or the bad witch? Oh no, it's worse than I feared. It's the unsavory charlatan. Did she just say no to kicky bag, or did it not happen? Kicky bag. She said no. I paid $2,000 for this date, and she won't even play kicky bag with me. Wait. That is such a confusing animation. I really wish they didn't do it like that. Like, they start dancing, and then they reject you after the fact. It's like, what? Is there literally anything that we can do with you that you like? Gosh, lady. This girl. Something else. Why are they struggling to get along so much? Games is a very common hobby, right? Surely she won't get upset with that. Oh my god! Why are these Sims so precarious? Try to talk about anything that they're not interested in, they're just like, oh, I hate you. Like, forgive me for having different interests than you, good lord. Why does he look so dejected? Look at the unsavory charlatan, he looks sad and defeated. He also has the same kind of facial hair as Colonel Sanders or something. So we're pretty much not making any gains here. And the date's going to end now. It was an okay date. She's going to reject the hug. Why is that the thing at the end of an okay date? He wants to go on another date now. I don't know with whom. I am... Date was so horrible. He paid $2,000 for this. That matchmaker is still there. I might refund half the money at least. Tell her that she scammed me. Just give me some money back. I call the cops. She is still here, but Rip's not here. Wait. Don't go yet. Oh, wait, no. Wait, he wants to meet someone new. Cannon, ask for blind date. He wants to meet someone new. How's he gonna do that unless he goes on a date? Oh, Caitlin Spitzby is here. She's so gorgeous. I don't care who you are. Look at her. She is a ginger Angelina Jolie. That lady is gorgeous. They date to be female. You'll spend similar amount of monies. Better give me a better date than Rip. Another redhead! What is going on with this matchmaker today? Opal Inada. Opal, that's a nice name. When were you born? The 1920s? It is a nice name, though. I wish it was more popular nowadays. I think that's a nice name. She's red hair. She's got green eye. Oh, is she Irish, maybe? Scottish, perhaps? Entertain. Talk to. Slow dance. She's a fortune sim. Ooh. Oh, she's in university. General Buzz cannot date a uni girl. What? Let's try chatting with her. He starts dating her. I'm gonna have to play her through uni. I don't know. I'm seeing something special in Sam. Look at her outfit, too. She's a redhead and she's in a purple sweater. Like, she's got fashion sense, at least. She's a nice-looking Sam, I think. Perhaps this is his new wife, Opal. Opal Grunt? That doesn't sound too bad. They're getting along so well! Oh my god! Compared to the last two, anyway. Wants to entertain her, tell her a joke. Looks like they might have some chemistry. There's some lightning bolt options here. The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than the... What does that mean? And how did it get that low? I don't know how that happened. She loved his joke. Wants to dance with her. 19/2. They're doing so well. She's not rolling any wants about the date, sadly. Not the snow when we're on a date. What is this? Change it to something we can dance to. Change it to... Big band. Let's go, big band. You can't take a shower while you're on a date. Feed your fish. Ma'am, can you please stop thinking about university? Oh my god! She's a goth? Okay. Need some black lipstick and eyeshadow, ma'am. Can we ask you, what do you want? She wants to do research with someone. Can we do that? Even though we're not a young adult? No. Ask her... We can dance? We can dance. Okay, Rip is back. Where's that matchmaker? Okay, well we're gonna pretend, because it's not actually a mechanic. I'm gonna have to cheat them the money, but we're gonna pretend that Rip demanded a partial refund for that horrible date. We're giving them half the money back. They got $1,000 back from the matchmaker, so we don't report her for being a scam artist. And that's canon. Honestly, I feel like that is how you would dance the big... Well, maybe not that part, but... Time is running out on our date. But you have no wants about the date, sadly. Oh my god! I like how I said... I feel like they're not the type that would family kiss, and then they start doing it left and right. Like, never had they done this previously. Now they're just doing it all the time. Why? Why? Why are you doing this? Let's invite that girl over here that he wants to be friends with. Maybe we can become friends with her in time to save this date. Invite her over here. Why don't you autonomously interact with your dates, or stop destroying the furniture? I think we're gonna go away from the wants just for a second because I'm not getting anything about the date. So let's ask her, what does she fear? Even though we can see it, I don't quite get why they have that option when you're on a date. You're rejected for a tickle. Oh, so just interacting will help save the date. It's not just doing the once. Let's we're gonna test the chemistry. That's what we're doing. 2 bolts? They have 2 bolts, it says. Admire her. Wow. Let's ask... What turns her on? Underwear. I've had better dates, but that wasn't totally awful. If we go out again, though, I hope we do a little better. Well, it wasn't a perfect date, but it did go better than Rip's date. So that's nice. She is certainly an interesting sim, isn't she? For now, they're just friends. I'm not gonna play her just yet. Or commit to playing her just yet. If they actually start dating, then I'll play her through uni, I guess. Laura's here. Did anyone ever greet her? Wait, nobody greeted her? How did she... Why didn't we have to greet her? Why did she leave? What is happening? Are they going to casual woohoo right now? Learn physiology. She could get pregnant from this, by the way. I have a... There's a relatively recent one. Look at her outfit, though. Look at the lacing of that. That's really nice. Sorry. I was distracted by how nice it actually was. What is going on here? Can you ask her to leave, please? General Buzz, why do you look so... confused? Does he always look like that? Does he always make this face? Oh my god. They're casual woohooing, and now they're in love. Is she gonna get pregnant? If she gets pregnant, we have to play her. Have the baby. Okay, she did not get pregnant. Of course, I unlocked that one with General Buzz to be friends with her, so... Now it's gone. Need some food down here. Let's make some mac and cheese. Are we really almost at 4 hours? We haven't got Rip's birthday yet. He's gonna grow up poorly. I don't know what that means, what that does. At this point of the game. Like, is that gonna really negatively impact his adult life? Like, will he not live as long or something? When are the ads supposed to start? 20-minute? If everybody slept and stuff, I guess we could get there. It might give me more snoozes, possibly. Who the hell is calling at 10:30 at night? Is Tank available to talk? Yeah, sure.
Morisha. Allonti Tashe, e Katabasas, Teligada. Yes.
Where did General Buzz go? Oh, he went to eat outside? Okay. Sure. Rip is sleeping. Okay. Wait, he stopped eating to go get the phone? He didn't know this guy? Why is Kenneth Gauthier calling for him when he doesn't know him? I just tried to click Laura. She's not my sim. Let's put this away. Maybe if I try running OBS as administrator in the future, it will run better. Maybe? When I tried to stream Marvel right, they're not gonna woohoo again, are they? No, that's General Buzz. Wait, what? What is happening? ACR, what are you doing? Are they really about to woohoo because of ACR? She literally just woohooed with Tank. It should not happen that often. Really? How can I turn this down? That seems rather extreme. They don't even have an adjuster. I'm canceling this. I'm not allowing this to happen. We're gonna look at some ACR settings. I don't think she would come over, woohoo with Tank, and then immediately try to woohoo with his dad. Like, I know there's an attraction there, apparently, but that seems a bit much when they're not even friends. So I'm gonna have to look at some settings for this. They're on the things, require relationship. Wait, what? Oh. What's this? Oh, you could change the jealousy on a specific lot. Oh, okay, I see. So if you were using ACR and you wanted to have like polygamous relationships, then you could do that. See. I'm not seeing autonomy. Our relationship. Oh, I see. Okay. 50 to 20. What's the relationship? Well, unless I'm reading that wrong, they should be too low to do that. You could probably talk me into that. Yeah, we saw that. I don't know what to change at the moment. I'll look that up later. course, they're not sleeping because they're not tired. General Buzz is the only one that's not tired. Or that is tired, I meant to say, sorry. This way too, hopefully there's time. I'll change the register to something else in the future. It's not just gonna be the phone book forever. I just don't want to think about it right now. Let's get her out of here. Before she causes a problem. I mean, the drama, if I had allowed that, but... that seemed pretty out of character. If she were a romance sim, sure, I would have allowed it, but... she is, in fact, not a romance sim. I'm pretty sure she is a... fortune sim, if I remember right. Cat just threw up on the floor. Maybe she's a family sim, I don't know. He wants to go to college, but that is a horrible idea for him. I am not going to allow that. No, not doing that. Oh, and he doesn't want it anymore. You didn't flush? It's Sunday. We could attempt another date. If we dare. Rip wants to have his first kiss before he becomes an adult. We're gonna do it. We're gonna call up the matchmaker again. Trying to meet a girl for Rip. If it goes really, really well, maybe I'll age her up with him. Bonkers is starving. Well, Bonkers has full food bowl, so I think Bonkers is just dumb. Actually. Okay, he's going to eat. They almost give you the ability to control pets in this game, but then they decided to drop it. But you can still do it with a cheat code. Not sure if The Sims 4 is the same way or not. It could be, and I just have never tried to do it. But in Sims 3, you can fully control the pets. I don't remember about Sims 1. It's been many, many years since I had a pet in The Sims 1. Maybe we should do that on stream sometime. Go back to Sims 1 and check out the pets. See how different they are. Ask for a blind date. I'm not gonna use the love potion unless they have, like, decent chemistry. Because it'll be a waste. We're gonna spend... 1992. Margaret Turner. I feel like I've seen this girl before. Somewhere. I don't know where. She is a knowledge. He keeps getting matched up with knowledge sims. What's going on with that? That's a bad match for romance, isn't it? I'm pretty sure within the aspiration matchups that's a bad match. Let's try telling her a joke. Open with a nice joke. I hate her outfit so much. Buck is sick with the flu? How did he get the flu? How? How did you do that? Let's try chatting with her. General Buzz is now sick with the flu as well. Ma'am, did you give me another bad date? Can we play cat? Can we do a snowball fight? Can we do a snowball fight? Oh, she likes the snowball fight. Oh wow. Oh wow. The synchronized dodging. So our other Sims are sick with the flu somehow. Does anyone have the ability to cook grandma soup? Did I not give anybody a secondary? No, I did not. I don't really feel like doing that at the moment. Much time. Did give me a couple snoozes, thankfully. I can't guarantee that anybody's gonna be family with that system, so I'm not gonna bother. Sorry about the lag. Goodness. Better. How well is this helping? They're at 18/4 now. Oh, 20. This is actually going quite well, having them snowball fight. So, there's a pro tip for you. Do a date in the winter when it snowed, because even at low relationship, some Sims will accept a snowball fight, and it actually is quite good at building up your daily relationship. Might even be able to get some of these other things done with her now. She must be tickled by him. Why is the game frozen? What happened? Edward Fuchs. He fuked with my game, apparently. What was that about? That was the engine of the game, you'll find. Oh, it's because Rip is freezing to death. Rip is freezing, that's what it happened. His skin overlay changed to freezing, that's why the game froze. Now it's changing back. Right? Or somebody else changed or something. Oh, this girly changed. That's why it froze again. Yeah. Your game will freeze when they freeze. It's quite funny how that works. Tell dirty joke. Doesn't have that option yet because they're not high enough relationship. He can attempt the tickling. He's not freezing to death, is he? He's in the house. What do you mean? That was scary. I thought he was gonna perish. I have not had a sim perish on me from anything other than old age yet since I started playing Sims 2 again. Let's ask her what are her turn-ons. She does not want to tell us that information. That is not appropriate. Okay, what do you want then? You gotta give me something here, Margaret. This is not the worst. It's not like I want a full refund or even a partial refund status, like, but we're definitely maybe not gonna be aging her. He's a Pisces. And he's a what now? I said, yeah, I can see why this is not working. So not only are their aspirations not very good, I think their horoscope is not that great either. They're not going to hug, are they? I don't think that's going to work out. This is so sad. This boy just cannot meet a nice girl and have a good date. It's so sad. That's Ophelia. She's not a teenager, obviously. But we need to play them more. So the next time that we are in Strangetown, I just want to let you guys know. The next time that we are in Strangetown, we're going to be having a special event. We're going to have a very... bleh. We're going to be having a very special occasion. It's going to be the wedding of Nervous Subject and Pascal Curious. And we'll be inviting Olive Spectre. And after that, we're going to be playing her so she can perish. I want her to see her son get married first, but then she's going to perish. And that will be in 2 weeks from now. Unless I decide to do it sooner, I'll let you guys know. But for now, the plan is 2 weeks from today, the wedding of Nervous Subject and Pascal Curious. Also, I'm going to be changing Nervous's name to Nyan Spectre. Although, that said, do I want to then change it to Nyan Curious? Or just leave his name unchanged? Because that is an option I have with the mod. So that you know, he's like fully reclaiming his identity and still keeping it and whatever. Did they freaking family kiss again? Oh my god. Now he has the flu! Why you don't kiss your brother? Oh my god, stop! Oh no, he's congratulating him, actually. They're doing it so often now, it's getting weird. Like, they never did this before. We're gonna go make this girl sick by making her leave. Okay, they're not freezing anymore at all. That's good. Their overlays back to normal. I'm just gonna use the cake now. It is a little bit early. Who has the cake? Never used the cake before. He's really hungry, so let's just get him to use cake. Blow out your candles. He's aging up into an adult. He's not going to college. He wants it, but it's not going to be good for him. He's a romance sim. He's got a D-. I think that you should have to have at least a C in high school for my teenager sims to go to college. You know that saying, C's get degrees? Can't even get a C in high school, then I don't think you're going to get a C in college. I mean, it's not impossible. You really apply yourself, I'm sure you could, but I don't foresee that happening for Rip Grunt. The one thing that is sad with The Sims 2 is if you decide not to go to college, you'll never get the opportunity to go ever again. That's why I really like The Sims 4 University, is because you can go at any age. Like, even in The Sims 3, you can only go while you're a young adult. Like, as far as I can remember. Maybe that's wrong, but I don't think it is. He wants to move out of this house. He wants to be friends with Marilena. I love that for him. We should get Buck to be friends with that girl. And then... I can age her up with him. Into an adult. So he wants to move out. I'm actually going to do that really fast. I'm gonna move him out. Oh my goodness, the lag is real. Can we do that from the phone, actually? I don't think you can. Real estate? I guess you have to do it on the computer. That's a bit strange. That you need a computer to find your own place to live. Or maybe the newspaper would... I'm curious now, actually. Oh yeah, you can use the newspaper. I'm gonna do that instead. That makes sense. Because, like, listings for places in the newspaper. That's so clever. Rip is moving out. He's gonna go to the lot bin. Should we take the cat with him? He has the highest relationship out of everybody. But nobody is like master of the cat or whatever. Oh, are there cockroaches out there in the snow? He likes these other guys too. He just likes Rip the best. That's sad. I think we'll leave Bonkers here though. Wait, so what happens? How do you... Oh, you still get a taxi. I was gonna say, do you just walk off the lot? In that case? Marie Rocher is here. I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid right now. We did just raid that person the other day. See what this person's up to. I'll get it to the time shift really fast. I'm sure they can care for themselves. He wants to be friends with Laura again. Okay, I'm gonna lock that in, even though I'm kind of sus with that, sir. Doing some... Okay. Just going to the time shift so we don't have to deal with that lag the next time we come here. We're gonna be wrapping up because we have reached actually 4.5 hours. So we did more than the full stream. Save the game. We're gonna be calling it a night. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight for The Sims 2. Go just chatting really quick. OBS is dying. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me for Sims 2. I really appreciate it. I'm glad we could do the full thing. I'm sorry about the lag and the performance. I'm pretty sure it's OBS. I'm gonna do the update after I end stream, and hopefully that will make it better. If you guys want to support me on other social medias, there is my link tree. It has all of the links. All of them. If you want to support me on... Or if you want to support me financially without giving money to Twitch, I have coffee and also a throne wish list that you could contribute to on there. We're trying to get a Nintendo Switch and also Stream Deck to help me with buttons and whatever. If you're going to be joining me for the raid, for this raid message, you can copy paste. Really appreciate it. I'm planning to be back with you tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna do, but I'll figure it out. If you get shoved in ads, I am so sorry, we're about to leave anyway, so it should take you out when we go to our raid target. We're gonna raid Tripta. They are a PNG tuber like me. They're a dragon PNG tuber though. They are doing some art. They are wonderful artists. Twitch. They also play some games too. They might switch up at some point and play a game as well. You guys will have fun over there. So much for joining me again, whether you lurked or chatted or you watched the VOD later. I really appreciate it. Watch it back on YouTube. Thank you so much. Do all the things if you like the stream, you know, follow, whatever. Yeah, and until next time. Oh, right. If you get left behind, there will be a link. Well, until next time, take care. Be safe. Be kind. Bye.